Incoming transmission.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons: petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. In great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright, looks like everything is up and running. Did not have any updates, but always a little cautious. Apparently my thing did not update before stream, so it showed Red Alert 3 as it was being streamed. I'm sorry about that. I thought it took, but it didn't. But I got that fixed out. And because I've been avoiding them, I decided to do a little bit of reading up on hazardous. And as it turns out, there are some bugs associated to them, which is good to know, considering that some of these bugs seem to be mostly console, from the looks of things. Some are only Xbox, some are both PS3 and Xbox. There's a few that are actually on PC as well. Looking at the Fallout Wiki. It's like, okay, so Cazadors, do I feel like I'm ever going to be able to take those things on? Economically, probably not. Probably not. And I was kind of already thinking about potentially taking it with me anyway, but since trying to get to the point where we can at least go into the DLC and feel fairly comfortable as far as what we have for our equipment and everything, I might just go ahead and take the flamer with us as well. I mean, we have... what do we have? We have machine gun, or submachine gun, with the 9mm. We're going to sell the 10mm, probably, or just keep it with us. We got the 10mm, we got the 9mm. Got the assault carbine, which is honestly better for more armored units. Laser RCW. It shows 0, but that's because everything is overcharged. But nothing but overcharged. And does it do damage? And you know what? For a relatively free weapon you can get, pretty good. Honestly, the one that's been putting in a lot of work for us is this recharger pistol. Love it. Highly recommend. I think we're going to sell the plasma pistol. I have the 10mm pistol with the silencer. It's the withered one. We do 153 DPS. We have a backup. They do weigh 5 pounds, though. We have taken a few items that help raise our how much we can carry. And other than like weapons and ammo, not really carrying that much else, really, I don't think. Like, we have some food. I need to stockpile some water. Water's like 20 caps a pop, though. That doesn't weigh anything. If it did, I'd probably just leave it behind me. So this thing's mostly useless. You might be able to get lucky in a couple locations, but... this is something that I think you would use before going into an engagement, if you're good with the NCR. We have 5 right-of-ways, and we have 18 Rad-X. Thankfully, none of those weigh anything. We do have 5 Sunset Sarsaparilla, so that's 5 pounds we could lose immediately from healing. 1 weapon kit, that weighs half a pound. Another one I need to look at. So we do have 17 units of water, so that's good. I'd like to have 20 before we head out, just in case. Because we probably won't have a free source of water for a while once we do the DLC, which is kind of what I'm looking at. Hydra, I'd like to have more. I have no idea what we're all going to get into. I did see that there's apparently giant cazadors that would be, I think, Honest Hearts is the first one I'd be doing. I forget which one is which. But I think Honest Hearts is the, what is it, New Zion Canyon or whatever? Which is where I want to go to first, I think. I don't want to have my brain moved yet. There are some things I know, and there are a lot of things I don't know. I'm actually not trying to read ahead. I just kind of wanted to see. There is a couple of weird glitches that I do need to be careful of. Since we're doing 360 version, if you use the flamer against the cazador specifically, they sometimes freeze in the air while on fire. Now, I'm hoping that's functionally as well, not just graphically. Rare occurrences of cazadors being able to poison you when they are nowhere close enough to do so seems to only happen in VATS. So, do not want to use VATS against the cazadors. Even though I don't really use VATS all that often, I do on occasion. There are a few times I will pop VATS. But I generally don't use VATS all that often, I don't think. Now, this was like Fallout 4, because of the way that your critical hits can work. VATS would be probably a better thing to use more often than not. Especially when you have enemy like the cazadors, which might be hard to hit. Even more, deal tons and tons of burst damage. In which case, you just, especially if the critical hit banker, just pop them all! Right? So, how much would we be looking at with the flamer? I have... Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's, don't really need that now. Only 110, currently. Flamer weighs 15. Now, the fuel looks like it only weighs about 8. So that we could do. I'm not going to be carrying a whole lot of loot then, which is going to kind of suck. We have the hunting rifle. We have the sniper rifle. I will no longer have our silenced varnet rifle. Hollow point, we don't have a whole lot. Surplus, I guess I could... Oh hey, actually do a little bit more... A little bit more damage? Is that right? Am I reading that right? 1.15 damage. So I guess you kind of do a little bit more. But you take way more gun damage. I have like 3 hollow points. That part's fine. We have a lot of 357 Magnum ammo. I could probably just take that and sell it. Saving up 22. 223. That should do less damage, but you take less gun damage as well. Which was fine for the varmint. Really. I don't think I can just... Yeah, that has no value. Can't sell the surplus. Alright, how's our service rifle? Good enough. definitely want to take the flamer with us. Is there anything in our miscellaneous I want to leave behind? Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong button. Conductor will leave behind. Crutch. Maybe that. That too. It would be nice to have some more parrot kits. I would need wrenches, right? I think that's the only thing we're missing. But go look to see if someone has some for sale. They usually only have like one, which kind of sucks. If I get my hands on some more Hydra, I'll check with the vendors here at Novak, but I still can't believe they killed the one merchant. Frickin' Caesar's Legion. Just strolling through town, no one giving a damn.
What can I do for you?
Alright. We'll do that. Sell you the pistol. I need to get rid of that anyway. I should probably hang on to that. I mean, I probably won't be able to make use of it when I need it. But I should probably hang on to that just in case.
Another satisfied customer.
Good news is we didn't have anything weird at the beginning of our load up. That's happened a couple of times. Very concerning when it happens. I think we also have a quest for the Thorn. Get a little bit closer. Yes. I think there's a chance we may have already harvested them. I prefer not to have a death to just cazadors, but I kind of need to... kind of feel like we need a test to see how well we do against them, I guess. Just to know definitively if we're probably fit enough in damage output to go into the DLC. What level are we again? We are level 20. So we're probably on the lower end of things, considering this is hardcore and very hard. I don't think the game scales up with you to the same extent that Fallout 3 did. on leveling. I don't think it does that based upon my observation so far. I could not say for certain. This is the first time I've actually tried to do this game on very hard or even through survival mode. And honestly, that's kind of what made me like and even love Fallout 4 as much as I did, was survival mode. They also had an option that got rid of VATS, but I don't think they have that anymore. I don't think you can disable VATS now. Just mark. Okay, what all do I have attached to what? Hunting rifle, machine gun, service rifle, sniper, hunting rifle, and we still have the recharger pistol. Okay. I have absolutely no idea how close we are. I suppose we're somewhat close to another level up. We'd either have to kill a lot of very specific items, preferably stuff that's economical to kill with like 45 XP. But honestly, some of the bigger stuff doesn't seem to be worth it if you're trying to level up and do like max level type stuff. Like, it's nice to know that you can take them on. They're not, use the recharge here on this place. Which will also potentially give us a perk as well. Which I do need to raise our gun and energy stats a bit more. I think it's just a bigger target. I think that's my only real problem with the small ones. Size of targets. Alright. We were, we were definitely close enough. What do we go for? I mean, a bit more speech would probably help. I don't think we need to have 100% barter. Probably not a bad thing to have, but not necessary. I also have no snoozes. So, ads coming up in about a minute. Minute and a half. No more snoozes. Dang. Alright, well... Should probably up a repair a bit. I could get that up to 75. I can also just get this closer. At least 80, I think. Oh yeah, I need to start working on lockpick, right? I need to get that up to 100. Okay, I'll put that at 85. Okay, and that puts us at 80. No perks though. I think it's like every 3 levels? Kind of think there'd be like a nest here you could go into, but no. No. I just wanted to test to see how well we could hop between the different weapons if need be. And that felt fairly good, as far as the game could feel. tunnel inaccessible. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't actually do anything here, right? You're just kind of here to be hunted. And a random mercenary. Why couldn't you help fight? I mean, I probably would have just sat there and watched you die, so I could go loot your stuff, but... It's kind of like how there's this guy just kind of sitting here,
Hey there.
mostly unbothered by
Need
the
anything?
ants. Okay, so let's see. We'll sell. Well, actually, I can make bloat fly sliders, right? I think so. No, we're gonna hang on to the fixers. Ooh, what do we have here? Plasma Defender scope. Not sure if I like scopes on pistols though. I suppose they're doing like pistol only. Like some of the heavier caliber ones, like the 44 or something, scopes, but otherwise. Plasma pistol mag. Okay. Accelerator. Laser pistol, focus optics. Maple body for baseball bat. Anti-material rifle custom bolt. Pretty fancy mods there. Am I gonna need pulse slugs? I kind of feel like no. Maybe I should take those just in case. I don't really plan on fighting a bunch of robots right now, but I will say the 20 gauge pulse slugs did do a lot of damage to the bots. Like a surprisingly high amount of damage to them. I was expecting them to have advantage, but not that much of an advantage on the bots. So hopefully that continues on with the 12 gauge. Otherwise, I guess the lever action shotgun has more usage. Okay, hunting rifle does use 308. As does the sniper rifle. Don't know if I really need to have both. Probably get rid of the hunting rifle and get the sniper rifle full up, right? I'm gonna healing powder. I guess that's about it. Okay, I'm thinking that we're pretty safe along the road, at least this particular one. But I have seen Deathclaws not over here before, but elsewhere. Like over that way, with the pass. And all I'm going to say is I could barely get past a blind Deathclaw, which, fun fact, I looked it up. They get 1 extra perception point than regular Deathclaws. I guess because they can smell you better. Probably could just fast travel, but I don't know if there's any other little locations I might have missed that might be worth checking out. Okay. Up over to the recharger pistol. Maybe the fiends respond. Doesn't seem like it. Stand corrected. Straight up plasma rifle. Take it. The downside is I won't be able to carry a whole lot. But with loot like that, we can make it work. that direction. Come in through the back way if I can. No, they got him. Yeah, I brought a mistake. Plasma rifle is broke. Ah, that figures. Question is, will I be able to... Not see anyone. Probably all right there in the tail square. Which means that this is probably going to get a little bit messy. Oh hey, the Kimid bit is back too. Isn't that fun? Making sure that there's the right targets. Here we are. Here. Let's look at the car. What? I don't know why you weren't taking damage before, but whatever. know why the hunting rifle didn't seem like it was doing a whole lot there, but... maybe if I was missing all of my hits. But that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Two things. One, we're going to heal up. Use those. That's for making me use resources. Alright, now I'll just come back to the hotel. Just make sure everyone here is dead. What we need is a bit of water. This can make some caps back and maybe get... I used like what? 2, maybe 3 stim packs?
Welcome, sir. Or
You know what? I keep doing it. I keep forgetting. Swap over.
welcome, sir. Or
Adds up over time. Alright, at first that was okay, and now less so. So, goodbye, hunting rifle. I had you only for a short time. Flechettes. Okay, so armor piercing, and you take reduced damage. I guess you want to do pacifist run. Actually, how are we on the 5.56? $135 armor piercing. Just be safe, and replenish will be used. Yeah, I might hang on to this. Plays 8 though. Okay. Leave that there. So we have a little bit extra weight. And the laser rifle, I mean, you don't get them too often, but it's kind of worthless as far as trade unless we can get another one to repair. Get at least some condition. I don't feel like using weapon repair kits worth it. Just to sell. Alright. Now let's take a look and see what we can get. Ours is full. Caravan shotgun. Not a whole lot. Okay, there's the guy that we killed over here. And laser RCW, right? Combat knife. that's one thing we're going to leave behind. Alright. Forget how many caps I need for an implant. I think it's like 3,000 or 4,000. Adds in about 1 minute.
Welcome,
30.
Sir Ormat.
Me sitting here with absolutely zero snoozes. Yeah, sure, we'll sell a combat knife as well. Yeah, okay. Do I want decreased spread? I kind of feel like I kind of do, but I should be close enough that it shouldn't matter. Tempting. I guess. Already had the recycler. Counting revolver. So we need Mintex. Already max intel. Charisma and perception, I suppose, but alright, we'll leave that behind for now. That would be one way to get it repaired, I suppose, but 3,000, huh? Alternatively, I think I can repair with regular combat armor. I think. Yeah, we can. Damage threshold, I don't think that's damage reduction. I don't know what that really would help with. Okay, so we've done the light easy stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn in for the fire gecko eggs, right? Alright, before we do... Now we're looking. A bit on the low side. I'll use it on this. It's been putting in work. And saving us money. Small chance that we'll get into a fight and have to leave and come back. It's happened once before. Apparently you can't just clear the enemies and then go in. Unless there's just like one I missed or something somewhere. But we have reasonable perception. Okay, there is indeed one. But a fight didn't start, so we can go in. We shall deal with them when we leave.
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Yes. I brought the fire gecko eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
I've shown you my worth. Doesn't your best hunter deserve the best rewards?
You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Night Stalker eggs, and your bravery will be greatly rewarded. Night Stalkers are amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face. They're also hard to find, but I know of a nest at a cave near Bitter Springs.
Alright. Near Bitter Springs. Don't think I've been to Bitter Springs yet. Damn, and here I was hoping it might have been the one that I already cleared out for personal reasons. Yeah, it could have been like near the checkpoint. Over there. Downside to the fiends is if you get into a fight with them, you can't really go into the Thorn. At least I couldn't one time. That's where I killed one before. Bitter Springs, which I'm accepted in for reasons like must be NCR. Damn, I was kind of hoping it would have been Morningstar Cavern, because I already cleared that out. I guess I could. You know, just fast travel back to Gunrunners, I guess. Sell the loot we got. Slowly make our way there. Hope we don't have anything weird and stupid like Death Claws. Probably can't take them on yet. Alright, and we're
Hello. Welcome, sir.
yeah, we can sell that one.
Come.
Okay. Once we've done a bit of grinding, up a save, lock all of it in. Good decisions and bad. Alright, and water. Let's just do that to save time. And jalapenos. You know what, while we're here. Okay. Very important that I have the other one selected. We have like no regular ammo. It's all overcharged. Let's see, how far? That's Junction Quarry. I'm probably gonna die just trying to get there. Well, we have a save, so I guess go ahead and do it. I'd like to keep my death count relatively low. Right now we're sitting at 10. The only death I did not count was where we fell through. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Poison. Oh. Okay. I can take on all the other bad scorpions except for the giants. They take too long. Alright. I guess we could try it one more time. Actually, might pay a little bit more attention, I guess. Something I keep forgetting about in this game, because I like never really have to deal with it all that often. I don't really try and fight cazadors. Poison. I guess technically I have like anti-venom, but I think that takes time to work too. Also, how much we got over here? 66. Yeah, I gotta just hope and pray, I guess, that we get a... Oh, sure, now they spawn in. Yeah, the normal size one isn't the problem. That guy. There. That one I'll have to review just to see, was he actually visible the entire time, or did they just kind of fade into existence like that? A little bit of revenge. Okay, so the whole fading into spawn, not exactly ideal. Yeah, that's just part of the rad score. Alright. kind of feel like unlikely, but maybe if I keep towards this direction, I don't run into as many death claws, if any. Preferably 0. I think they're slightly weaker, but they have 1 extra perception point. The blind death claws. They look good so far. I think we want to be near the road, but not quite on the road. Because there are some ambush points, like coming up to the strip the intended way. So there's a thing over there that I don't think we have on the map, right? Now there's one calf, but it's friendly. Okay, so I think we found a companion. I think that's the Mexican ghoul or Hispanic ghoul. We're not going to take him with us right now because honestly he'd probably end up getting killed. We already lost Boone. Don't feel great about it. All I can say is I did not know that there was an enemy that spawned at a very particular spot where we were currently trying to grind, or at the time, and we avenged him eventually. Okay, yeah, that's the infamous query, I think. I don't know why I was... okay. Grand. Great. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to do this quest. I think the quest is already foobar as it is. The only alternative is to... I don't know how safe that is. To jump to one of these, maybe like the scavenger platform. Get across. I think there's cazadors nearby too, on top of everything. And then try and make our way around into Bitter Springs. And then, at least then we would have a safe jump point. That is the only other alternative to not waste resources, but you know what? I know we just saved. If I could name it, it'd be named Stupid Run. Because that's what this is going to be. At least we have a sniper rifle. 308 does cost a bit more though. Good news is they cannot reach us. Bad news is, nobody to play cat and mouse because going down there is suicide. What else we got? This, we have this. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I don't think we're either just not hitting or it's not doing a whole lot of damage. Yeah, just not a whole lot of damage. Okay, clearly we're getting for a moment there I was worried about weird janky. Okay, he's down. Honestly, there's going to be anything I waste this sniper rifle on, it would be these guys. I'm glad we found this in Vault 34. Alright. Now food. This is part of the reason why I didn't grab roll. Imagine this stranger walks up to you and pulls you out of your house, right? To go on an adventure. Not even 15 steps out, gets mauled by Deathclaws. My main question is, bro, why are you still living here? I get that maybe the Deathclaws weren't originally part of the quarry when he moved in, but by this point, it's like, I'd be considering looking for a new place to call home. Deathclaw nest. Right over yonder. Okay. And ads. Like a minute. Don't worry. I'm just gonna sit here for like a minute. Because I don't know what's gonna happen as soon as I start moving. It'll probably just be more Deathclaws. I'm honestly kind of doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm not even like culling them out for future visit. Because I kind of do want to do Junction Quarry at some point. It's not even going to contribute to that because things respawn after a while. Specifically like in certain locations. I'm pretty sure this will be a location that has respawn. Could you imagine, though? Oh yes, I'm gonna take on Quarry Junction at level 21 on hardcore, very hard. Yeah, that would end up so well. Yeah, sure. Whatever gets you on board, man. Now, if this was like easy or very easy, I could probably, I don't know, with the right build, I could probably do Quarry Junction at level like 20, 21. I imagine it'd still be difficult, but very hard, hardcore. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Damn. Damn. I can't even grab their hands. I can't even get some of my loot back. I don't know. Is this part of the Quarry Junction thing? Should be its own separate thing, right? Door to train tunnel. Very hard. We'll never find out. At least not tonight. I do not have high enough rating for that. Because that makes sense if that's the quarry. A little bit less sense if the quarry is actually like this way, but there is a... It's probably just part of the power lines. Looks like it. I don't know if I can climb up this rock. I feel safer up here. I mean, this has to be Quarry Junction, right? I kind of feel like it has to be. I cannot remember precisely where it was. For the longest time, I thought it was like... over here. That makes sense to me. There's Junction 15 Railway Station. Right? So Quarry Junction right there. Prison, everything. And it probably is. There's also this location. Looks like it could be a quarry. I remember finding it when I was young, like by accident. And I'm pretty sure it was through here. But it's like, oh yeah, don't go through the center. So what does young dumbass me do? Right through the center. I didn't go to the north because I saw the Cazadors. And it's like, this is an RPG. I'm level 1. I don't know what those are. I don't want to fight them though. So I didn't make that mistake. I did watch others do it, though. Like, a couple of my cousins and stuff. I'm kind of hoping that these are just random-ass death claws that happen to be here. If I can get up here. Oh, goody. Okay, so that's a Night Stalker. That must be the location over there. But I am seeing mining equipment. And 2 more death claws. But I'm not sure. Unless there's 2 quarry locations on the map that both happen to have a Deathclaw infestation. But just one of them is the legendary Quarry Junction. And it's not this. Could be. Might be. I don't think it is. Just going off of memory. My biggest fear is I go over here, and I am going to have to fight some just to get in, my foot through the door into their cavern or whatever. And I think I can take those guys on relatively fine enough, if I have enough room. But if a Deathclaw gets involved, that's just it. We're done. I mean, we're unnoticed. We can still dip out if we need to, so I guess I could move the save here. And it's mostly just so we can get the run back. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been trying to do the hotkey here for like a quick sec, and it wasn't set because the first time we set it, we died. Oh goody, there's no shot. Brotherhood of Steel's safe house. Okay. So now we have a Brotherhood of Steel safe house. We have the Caesar's Legion safe house. I'm sure there's an NCR safe house. And maybe there's even a safe house for the Mr. House. I don't know. Parse key. Oh, it's just like an opening over there that goes into like a small mine or something. Okay, anything weird and stupid that I have to be aware of. They're far enough away, fighting over here should be fine. Nope. Not what I want. There we are. Yeah, more mining equipment. I did see a Night Stalker run off that way, so I'm assuming that we're close, and close enough that there should be no more death claws. Is one would think that the two would fight each other, right? Why are you doing this to? Why are you doing this today? It's gonna get me killed. This is my rock of safety. If I could take it with me, I would. Just being very cautious. I've never been up here. There's all the more reason I'm pretty sure that's not Curry Junction. Definitely could be, though. Also not seeing... I mean, they are called Night Stalkers. Only 12:20. Okay. I just must be a little bit out of touch on the direction pad, I guess. You know what, we're close enough. Also going to do that. And that. Again, probably fine, but definitely a bit nervous. Let's go ahead and through here. A lot of fire grenades. Okay. I did right not to charge in. Oh, let's see, there's a fire gecko up there, there's some fire geckos over here, they got in a fight with the Night Stalkers, Night Stalkers are dead, and I just gotta pick off whoever the victor is. There could be more fire geckos back that way. You know what? Just so we don't have to go through all that again. One thing is Xander root. How much room we got? Actually, quite a bit. Okay, I'm assuming you have to go inside a cavern and stuff to get... And it's not what it looks like. Unless... I think those were eggs. Ow. Oh. Got stuck. and get out without having to reload the save. Another reason to always save. Alright, I'm not going to count that as a death, but kind of funny. Okay. Confirming targets are dead. Targets are indeed dead. Alright, once more. Xander route. I guess we can use this opportunity to see if loot stays the same. Not that I'm going to save scum for loot, but still. It's fine. Yep. Alright. Loot is the same. Death Claws, Fire Geckos, Night Stalkers. Oh my. Okay. Flamer's good, but I don't think the Flamer's that good against them specifically. 158, 177, 144, 105. That would definitely help. Oh great, 2 paths. I've learned you can reload in the middle of those cinematics. It's actually quite helpful. Oh yay, dead Caesar guy. Woo! Start of some dumb ritual, I'm sure. Hopefully it's more of a ritual for like promotions or something like that. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? I did this far. Going for the wrong keyboard. Alrighty. Be a toughie. Alright, now it's starting like 2 minutes. Let me think. If I just had something that could do burst damage, I guess we could try and do. Try this one more time. Oh hey, we got Snoozes back. I like to keep in mind, that was a legendary. I need to get the, right in the face. I need to get the, inner tubes. Okay. You stood no chance, man. I guess we're gonna go into shotgun build. Ad breaks will end in like a minute and a half. It's fine. We're just looting. Woo! What's this? 12 gauge. Another hunting shotgun. Dino toy. Hunting revolver. Okay, and now we have a key, and we got some food, and a bit more ammunition. Lovely, lovely stuff. Could probably sneak in here if you had a stealth boy and high enough sneak and just grab the stuff and leave. That's a good guess. But, yeah. Woo! Woo! Let's take a look at this thing. And it's got a scope on it, so yes. .7mm submachine gun. That's the first time I've laid eyes on one. 57 inches. Nice. Very nice. And that right there made the entire trip worth it. All of it. We now have 10,000 caps! Woo! We're rich. Oh, we got some frickin' implants now. Get our armor repaired. Ah, so many lovely things we can do. Okay. And now we're going back to the Thorn. A thorn in my side! But hey. We got 10,000 caps now. Oh, that made everything worth it. I like how technically the game's just like, you're not supposed to be here, because we're just gonna fuck you up with this legendary. Not an alpha, legendary. It's like, damn. It's like, what, 3 deaths of the night? Yeah, because we started at 10. Okay, no more deaths for a while.
Welcome back, stranger.
Please.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I brought you the Night Stalker eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service.
Oh, you know what? Okay. I know I usually just play it by ear, but I'm curious. Because we have 75 barter. This will probably be like one of the few times that I just don't play it by ear, right? Because usually I do. It probably doesn't matter all that much. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, that puts us at 80, so we should have enough.
Welcome back, stranger. Good work, stranger.
I braved packs of Night Stalkers to get these eggs. My reward should match this effort. On top of Death Claws and Fire Geckos. Now, to be fair, I sniped the Death Claws and the Fire Geckos. And I had a very bad run-in with a giant scorp and regular escort. The regular escort wasn't a problem. Because the game decided to wait until I got super close to it, and then it phased it into existence.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the
Another
Thorn
1,000
lives by
caps.
the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
And we got a hunting revolver on top of it.
I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs. I'd be impressed by whoever returns with such a prize. Cazadors are extremely deadly, but they are also reclusive. Try looking near the Red Rocks canyons.
Okay. Am I actually going to go after the Cazador eggs? No. Not only no, hell no. Not for a while. Come back when we're like level 30, 40, I don't know. By then we should have better stats and better equipment by then. Yeah, we're almost thirsty again. Good on food, we're good on sleep for now. Okay, so they want us to come all the way over here, so basically just avoid that entire freaking area, and we should be fine. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to go back and tell them. She'll be joining. Alright, well, we'll hold off on that. We could pick up Cass. She has a check. I forget what the check is. I want to say it's speech or something, but I could be wrong. Rescue the captives. Okay. And that's just there for the Northern Passage. Okay, that seems reasonable enough. We're not going to go just yet. This will probably be like the last night that we grind and try and get everything in place. And with that lovely reward, we should be just fine. In all honesty. I'm going to get a thing that ups our damage threshold. I might get a thing that's strength. Unsure. But I think that's like 4 or 5, so that'd be 9,000.
You're back. Do you need medical?
Want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I'd like the regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Okay, so I still can't afford it. That is 12,000 caps. Mostly just because I can't afford it anyway. I am rather curious, though. Subdermal armor implant baseline version. Speeds up cell regeneration. It is 1 health regeneration every 10 seconds. I was just curious. And if we went for the subdermal armor, that is an additional 4 threshold. Okay, and that one's 8,000 caps. Alternatively, if we go for strength, that'll only cost us 4,000. So I'd still be looking at about 12,000 if I was going to try and get 2. Okay, so what are we sitting at right now? Right now we have 1,100. Wait, have I been wearing the trader hat this entire time? Damn. Another 5 probably would have let us survive long enough to do what we need to do. Anyway, shotgun did its job. Shotgun is goated. Shoot. Just curious. It's like, okay, so for 12,000 caps, what do I get? I get 1 HP every 10 seconds. Which, granted, not bad, but also seems very pricey for that. Like 10,000. Sounds more like a bargain, but more like a deal. Alright, so if we got... Because I always forget. So if we get strength, we get like another 10. That put us at 270. Which would help a bit. But honestly, I think at this point we just focus on damage threshold, right?
You're back.
First, I'm gonna check that one out before we decide anything on that. Huntering revolver. I feel like I should get rid of this and sell it, especially since its strength is 6, which I can't use right now. We can sell the machete. And we'll sell that stuff for now. Also, what do you have? Because I'd really like to have a bunch of hydras if I could.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey. It won't make you bulletproof.
Okay. That'll give us 4 DT. Okay, so DT is now 28. And with this, we're now sitting at 33. Alright, and how does this section go? Oh, you know what? I forgot to check to see if the Brahmin also respawned. Some Brahmin that pop up that are already pre-aggroed. They can get Brahmin sticks without having to, you know, make other people mad. Right.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Laser sight, decrease, stacked magazine, suppressor. Thing might actually be pretty good to have. Because if it's suppressed, and especially if we get our sneak high enough where we can just start sneaking in all kinds of things once we get to the strip, which I'm holding off for a while, like a long while for that. Yeah. Suppressor. For the anti-material rifle. Keep it, like, I keep thinking there's something else with the laser RCW, and there might be. It's not sold here. Also, how much are the 12 point? They are 4 a round. And I'm at 75 barter base. At current level. Oh yeah, I have no, that's his, right? I was gonna say, oh yeah, I picked up Dragonfire for some odd reason. Yeah, so it's just normal and pulse. We have 81 rounds now. Which reminds me, did you have... You just have the choke. Someone, somewhere, I remember seeing the... I could have swore it was here, though. It has a... a tube extension for the hunting shotgun, which would be nice to have. Also, there's 2 different variations. 101, 101, 47, 47. But they're exactly the same. Whereas over here, there's actually a bit of difference between DPS damage. Gunrunner is a little bit less. Standard is a little bit normal, but you have to make sure you get the mods that match the variation. So if it's a normal mod, you're good for normal weapons. If it's a Gunrunner mod, you have to have it for Gunrunner weapons. Battle rifle might be fine. I don't know what bows are. I feel like bows are going to be like the all-American. Just normal. Brush gun, probably good. Requires 6 strength. Hunting revolvers are expensive. Rifles are reasonable. Or maybe it's marksman carbine. I don't know. So we're obviously not going to be able to do minigun because that requires 10 strength. Light machine gun. Possibly. There's weapon handling perk. I forget what it does. I think it reduces it by 2, so that would reduce it down to 6. But we'd still need like 8 for the minigun, if that's the case. Right shotgun we'd also be able to use. Like, I just don't really see us using hunting a revolver all that much. Oh, you know what it might have been? So we're gonna go and sell that. That'll give us 2,000. Okay, that'll help replace what we used. .12 gauge coin shot. I don't know if that's good. Oh, buckshot magnum. I guess we could try that. We don't really need 20 gauge anymore, so we can break down what we got there. Oh, wait, that was 20 gauge buckshot magnum then. $133. $123. Okay, so that's 10. And 11.3. We have a laser rifle that's kind of worthless right now. I think we got either a regular one or a legendary. back at our home. That's for the Northern Passage. We're gonna come all the way back over here to Good Spring Source so we can get some free water. Maybe hunt a few gecko or coyotes or whatever happen to be there. Which will give us a little bit of experience and even more, just a little bit more stuff we can sell for some caps. Go back. Melee weapon just needs to be up to 25. Okay, so heal perception, limb damage, restore limb condition, melee damage plus 10, unarmed damage plus 10, but you lose HP, or 2 points of HP for 2 seconds. That sounds like it's kind of broken. Intelligence -3, strength +3. Well, shoot. I better start collecting some empty whiskey bottles. Something that can help me carry. Speaking of the devil. Battle Brew. Big corner steak, which would have been nice to have had earlier. Cactus water. Prickly pear fruit. Empty soda bottle. So many coyotes have been vanquished here. I kind of want to do a run back against one of those super mutants. They had like the big minigun and the frickin' centaurs, but they were like a different kind of centaur. I think they were like an upgraded rather than a downgraded version of a centaur. I might do that at some point. I have to go through, I think, like over here. And I think it's like along this track. Because there's a bit of a trail, and I think it's through here. I was trying to avoid Newton, and it's like, oh, it looks like it cuts out a little bit there, so I just kind of veer off before we get anywhere near the town. You know what the downside is? I've been trying to do some drawings here and there of the thumbnails for whenever I get the VODs over onto YouTube for the archives. And I've already done Night Stalkers. So I think I'm going to do a fire gecko, and it'll be a little bit misleading. But if I end up going through with that, that's why, because I've already done the Night Stalkers, and I don't feel like reusing the same image. Because I didn't even know about the Thorn or the quest to go get eggs and stuff at the time when I did the first Night Stalker. That's the context. I'm somewhat tempted to try and just go and find one of these super mutant masters or whatever, perhaps. I don't think I'd win, but I might get close.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Okay, we'll just go ahead and sell that. I don't really have anything else to sell. Sell those, I guess. Night Stalker eggs. I think I need turpentine for that. I'm gonna hang on to that for a little bit. Oh hey, I forgot to...
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm stupid sometimes. Da-da-da-da. Boodborne Cave is done. Alright, you know what? We should probably make sure everything's like actually kind of reset back to the way it was. I don't need all these automatic weapons quite that badly. Also, we have Wild Wasteland as one of our traits. I've only had it happen, I think, twice. Maybe 3 times. challenge. One of the two. These guys shouldn't be too dangerous if they're actually back. But it will be like that much extra loot. But you've gained infamy with the powder gangers. Yes. I'm fine with this. I've already eradicated them from prison. And if you're a female character, you cannot sneak in. At least they're helping me with the challenges, I guess. And oh hey, look, their stuff's like actually in reasonably good condition. Let's say, I don't suppose I'm lucky enough that all of these replenished as well. I guess all the powder gangers respawn. Lovely stuff. Oh hey look, I can rob the robbers. I kind of wonder what else is back over here. That's free. Oh hey, they're back too. I can't remember if anyone was actually at this checkpoint or not. At least that guy had a stim pack. Not exactly what I thought I'd be doing, but hey, loot. The experience is just bonus at this point. More loot to sell for more caps. More caps means we can have more toys. Or more batteries for said toys. Sometimes in both the literal and figurative sense, I guess.
You looking to buy some
I don't know if I need sugar bombs for anything. I feel like it would be a crafting item at the very least. I keep forgetting I have the bitter drink. I could use that to heal at some point. And it weighs nothing. You know what?
pleasure doing business with.
Just in case something weird happens, like game glitches out. Not really too concerned about potentially dying here. Now I was trying to go up north through like the Cazador's order. Possibly. Especially with that venom. So you're not bulletproof, but we are slightly more bullet resistant. I think Prairie Junction's supposed to be like that way. Going back up to the freaking Powder Gangers headquarters. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? I'm a one-man raiding party. Woman. Whatever. Hidden Valley is neutral. Is Hidden Valley Caesar's Legion then? Or was it Brotherhood of Steel? Might be Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, that's Brotherhood of Steel stuff. I guess this is as good as vantage point as any. I could probably go that way, but I'm gonna go this way. Large dog. The dogs are friendly, I guess. Okay, well, they look like they're all still dead over there, so... certain locations have respawned. Doesn't seem like all the patrols have. Wait. That was a little weird. But wait. It's not as though I'm like disguised as one or be able to pass as one. So why were they not aggroed? Alright, I think it was just way that took me to one of them? One of the super mutants? That makes sense. That would be an area where I was trying to just avoid Prim altogether. And I think this car was supposed to be a powder ganger cache or something. Might have been the two that were supposed to be in charge of that checkpoint. Or outpost, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the spot. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and plant a save here. We should be fine for everything except for the super mutant and maybe his centaurs. But I'm pretty sure there's some nasties down there I don't want to waste time with. Fairly certain. Could just be Rad Scorps or whatever. I think there was some unfriendlies down there. I'll probably check it out on the way out. I'll just keep using the recharger pistol. In the meantime, evolved centaur. Okay, well, we killed the evolved centaur. That's probably a good sign. We do have armor piercing. Although I don't think that's going to help very much against the super mutant. Because I don't think they have good armor. I think it's just they're very, very tanky. I don't think they have DT. Maybe it's DR. Alright. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. It looks like ads are gonna be starting up here in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and take the time to do a quick bio break. Because this guy is He was pretty tanky the first time, but we were very, very low level. We didn't really have like the best equipment either, so could go really quick. Could be a bit of a slog. We'll wait and see. But on the off chance it's a slog, I'm gonna go ahead and kick Battle Break while I can. So be back in just. Alright. You know what? I think I have a better idea. I might have to fight a couple of rat scorps, but if we go across, might have a better firing line to get a sneak attack or two. Oh, these are just little tiny bark. These are just tiny little bark scorpions. And I don't have to worry about like using varmint rifle ammo or anything like that to get the job done. I can climb this one now. Let me up! Now, as long as there's not something stupid up here, should be fine. That's probably the thing. I should probably scout this entire upper area first. I mean, it looks fine. I don't think they really intended people to come up over here. There is a bit of a pathway, which is unfortunate. That one's down. Maybe I want to be over here on this ledge. Give me a little bit more height. Must be like far enough in, you can't. Could be over there. Centaur was. Mashallah. Damn. Here I was thinking I was doing a smart thing. And technically, it is. I just either can't see or the draw distance is just too far. Service railway. Or rail yard, rather. And all the way over there, thinking we could, you know, get an angle and actually pop the guy. Nope. Nope. You gotta do it from weird, awkward angles. I don't know how good his perception's possibly going to be, so we're just going to sneak our way in. And drop number 6, since we wasted all that time. Let us go that way. Wow, that's interesting. I could have swore it was like him and the 2 centaurs. There was the 1 centaur that we just killed not that long ago. I don't want to leave the spot because it's kind of a good spot, but also I have no angle if this guy's even here. I got kind of a dumb idea. And you think that would have triggered? Oh. I think they're up there. Push us off that way, because of course it would. So when they have these invisible walls, it's a little bit annoying. It's like, I want to use the terrain to my advantage. It's here. Let me do it. Because we have a perception of 6, I do believe. So we should have higher than average in the sense of detection. Right behind that wall. Again, you think that would like at least, there we go. Put it into caution. Right? I kind of feel bad for wasting these grenades, too. It's not even the guy. It's not even him. What the hell? It's not even the super mutant. Did I just get super unlucky when I came through the first time or something? It's not even him. What the hell? I saw the centaur. I killed the centaur. And the centaurs are usually with super mutants. So reason would dictate that it would be a super mutant over here. Okay, this has to be like a location, right? It just has to be. Prospector's Den. Fresh apple. Okay, can't carry that. We're just going to drop that since I don't think we're going to find one anytime soon. Okay, so there's radiation that way. And over here. So here I was, all ready to go take on a super mutant, potentially like master or whatever, that had a frickin' minigun. I'm just going to look. I don't have room for loot. We have the save. Okay, I found a new thing to do, and this will be a far... maybe. Have I done Jocko Gang already? I may have. Can't remember. Oh, shoot. No, we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Because it's nipped in, I'm avoiding for now.
Hey there, youngster.
Okay. What do you got for sale? Scotch. Guess we'll sell those. Not for now. Only because it's for the low cost of free incendiary grenade. Interesting. Oh yeah, service rifles.
Thanks.
And then I'd probably be fine to fast travel right now. Whoops, I did not want to make another save. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna plant a save. You know, we just cleared out the guards that were outside. But something as stupid as, oh, super mutant's there now. I'm reloading. Just saying. So when I first came through, there was a super mutant. He was like right here with like 2 centaurs. I'm a little mad that he's not here. And instead it's just Jackal Gang. Okay, now that we know what we're dealing with. I guess I should have sold that. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll try. Everything's psycho. If anything, it probably makes me more mad that there was a super mutant here with a minigun and 2 evolved centaurs. yet. On pre-war book. If it's a thing of combat armor, I'd be very pleased. It's not. Numbers today. It'd be kind of wild. Skill book. There's a skill book here. Interesting. Last thing she saw was the end of my shotgun barrel. Alright, that is now perfect. Hydra, vodka, one shot even good. .8. 11.2. I think regular is 10. So, no, it's slightly worse than regular shot. Why would I take time to go and harvest a bunch of Caesar coins? Alright, we're gonna drink a beer. Okay, so we got a little bit of experience. We found another area that we hadn't really gone into. People with metal armor. Okay, we'll just fast travel there so we don't run the risk of any other encounters since we can't loot anymore already. Gotta say, I'm still kind of disappointed. Could not take on a super mutant. I'm both disappointed that he wasn't there. I'm also disappointed that that is a location that does not warrant a super mutant with a minigun and 2 evolved centaurs. It just wasn't fair.
Howdy.
I want to say stuff.
Mister.
I guess I'll have to do it. Oh yeah, take that. I think I have anything I can... Well, I still have liquor, right? Instead of liquor.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, so from here we'll go up to... I don't know. Go over to the Mojave Outpost because I think I can get armor repaired there. I was kind of hoping that the armor locker would have had combat armor in it. I don't even need reinforced. I just need base combat armor to do the repair. I have that much more that I can sell. I could pick up casts. I don't think I will.
Hey there, need anything?
What do you got? Court core. Yeah, I'll take those. Plasma Defender. I kind of want it. Tri-beam LR focus. So the tri-beam is its own separate weapon, I'm assuming. It was in Fallout 3. Scotch. Vodka. I could technically afford it, and I got rid of these. Probably sell this one. And I may or may not have a better plasma rifle. I'm pretty certain I have a better laser rifle, but it might not be plasma.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Patrolling. Been doing a lot of good work out.
I need repairs.
For you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak.
Okay, so you can repair my helm.
This crisis between the NCR and the Great Cause was resolved peacefully.
But you can't repair combat armor because that would cost 9,000 caps.
Those were our top stories. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
The Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. We won't go quiet.
Okay, so I'm almost better off just buying the frickin' armor from gunrunners than doing the repairs myself. Fear finally wore off. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up to Novak and see if I can find a wrench from someone. I need to buy some wrenches. Just making sure it was actually like just the Brahmin. I did not expect it to make that noise. Would you imagine how bad that would be just out of nowhere? Oh yeah, there's a death claw in the middle of Novak.
Welcome back. Can I get you? Sure thing. Have a look.
hammer. Damn. Damn, no wrench. You know what? I guess I'll just go to Old Lady Gibson's place and take what I need from there. Not like she needs it anymore. As will turn what was a travesty into at least a somewhat good thing. Cool. Oh, hold on. Bench. I guess I gotta take the trade off. Now I've stolen from her. But she's not here to do anything about it, just one dog. Which I'm gonna try not aggro them, but, you know. Keyword being try. Hi. Recent chill. Well, all that I can think of is, oh, well, you opened up my stuff, but you didn't actually take anything. Thrust control module. Which we don't need anymore. Alright. Well, now we have a couple wrenches. We gotta go pick up the rest of the stuff that I have stashed at our house. Make some weapon repair kits. Which I should be able to make, like, what, 3? It is kind of funny that there are like 2 thrust control modules. I already did that entire quest line, so unneeded, but I was curious to see if there was any other loot. Okay, so we need the duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, and wonder glue. Okay, there's another wrench. It's gonna be hard to steal that one, huh? Alright. So we're missing scrap metal now. There's another wrench. And it's only a plunger, but hey, experience. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and use one now. Sniper rifle. Oh, we'll use it twice. And then, I don't know. Go to Gunrunners, buy the armor, do the repair, hopefully it puts us over. And at this point, maybe I should just throw all of our points into repair. I mean, I could always just go and recruit Raul. And then, like, I don't know, maybe use him every so often for
Welcome, Sir
anything other
Orman.
than combat.
Welcome, Sir Orman.
It's only 5 points, but still, 5 points adds up. Just gonna check, make sure they didn't have like anything else. Okay, so I already have combat armor reinforced. 1, 2.
Welcome, Sir Orman.
Kinda don't want to, but that way we are well over where we need to be. Okay. That was weird. Alright. There, I think we got everything done that we can within reason. Almost 4 hours now. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We should be pretty well set up for DLC, like actually this time, thankfully. Despite some of the hazards, we were well rewarded this last time. I'll have to take a look, but it'll probably be like fire geckos or whatever on this thumbnail. Now, if that's the case, sorry, I just don't like doing repeat images whenever I can. But obviously everything takes time. And the sad part is, just because everything is through Steam currently, I cannot like have my videos being edited and rendered and all that, and try and do the graphics because of the way that I have the programs all through Steam and all that. So, a bit unfortunate. But it's just kind of how it goes. Speaking of, the last Fallout stream is running just a little bit behind because of some timing on my end. So it'll probably either up sometime on Thursday. So basically, what should be today. But it's not super important. I'm just trying to keep everything as close to up to date as we can as far as the VODs. And I still have so many other edits and stuff I gotta go work on too. I haven't even worked on any of the short form that I kind of want to for everything we've done on the streams. A lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of rendering. There's plenty of other things I'd like to learn, but it takes so much time. Just even for the stuff we're already doing. Speaking of, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for some animated emotes that requires me to learn programs and other stuff. I want to make it myself, so I'll probably come up with some placeholders until I can come up with a better idea, and even more so, actually get skills required to go and make what I want. Without being, I don't know, I guess too generic on some of the stuff, maybe? We'll see. Alright. Just so we don't have to worry about one other thing, we gotta go back to Novak and have our character sleep. Much like what I'll probably be doing about like an hour or so in actual time. IRL. Is what I'll probably be doing is because I got the little bit of edits I pretty much need done for the most part. I just got like one or two little things I gotta add, and then I can get it rendered. And the rendering takes, I don't know, depending on how long the stream is, like 3 to 4 hours, sometimes longer. So. But then the plan is happy trails. Happy trails, and almost, if I have time, I'll see if I can get a couple other, I guess, graphics done for that. Unsure. I'll probably only do like Joshua and maybe like the missionary guy, because I'm sure it's gonna be at least a couple of streams, at least a couple, and then we'll just go from there. So, with all that being said, let's see, I guess here's you people. So, might raid out to one person here, so you can see what each one is doing. But in either case, I guess Silga will probably raid him. But should be back tomorrow. Red Alert 3, Empire for Uprising. And then they have one other campaign. Unsure if I'll do that one. Might give it a shot. I might go and watch and see precisely how intensive that one might be. But for the most part, we'll probably do it. Probably. Really, I'm just trying to get a whole lot of stuff done before we hit July. Because July is the busiest time of the year for me. So, anything and everything that is going on during July will probably come to mostly a standstill, except for maybe the few streams I can get in and out. But, especially like some of the archive stuff. The archiving will probably take a back seat for a bit during that month as well. But at least we're making some progress, I think. Both game-wise and some of the stream stuff. Got some emotes up. Some of those emotes might be swapping in and out depending on how far I get along. But and looks like we're going through ads. Kind of funny. Popped up on the Twitch previewer faster on that one than the OBS. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to give it about 10 seconds before anything like actually gets cut off. Very interesting. Very interesting. In any case, I don't think that affect. Like, I don't think I can review all that stuff on the VODs and stuff. I know I can't on the OBS recordings, but oh yeah, that might be something I'd tinker with as well. Maybe off and on tonight as well. Is the ads, ad length, and all that. So maybe we have ads a little bit less frequently. Since I tend to do the really, I guess you could say, more long form based on playing and stuff, especially like strategy games. It's kind of hard to pinpoint right when things are going to be happening. So that's why the turn-based games are kind of a little bit better, I think, for some of it, especially like now that we have to worry about ads and stuff. Because at least then I can go, okay, just gonna sit back and relax and just wait for the ads to finish up. You know, since we're still starting out on that end. But might be something I play around with the scale again and see for frequency. So ads may or may not get longer going into tomorrow or next week. And what it does, it's me just kind of piloting and seeing how well that works out as far as when ads hit, how long they are, and even more so, the grace period before the ads hit again. Especially since we're only given like 3 snoozes and stuff, and we don't always seem to have those snoozes at the beginning, which is a bit unfortunate. So I might have to readjust the flow of stream and stuff. And while I'd like to try and start earlier, I know that's definitely not going to happen going into July. So we'll probably just keep things as they are, and this might just be the normal for the majority of the year. Wednesdays and Thursdays at 10 o'clock start time, or thereabout, somewhere between 10 to 10:30ish. So right, so actually we'll do it from here, I think, this time. And yeah, we'll just throw it over to Soga, I guess. He's doing Tamagotchi Life, something a bit more chill. So, this took a little bit longer since I noticed that ads were going, and it seems unfair for anyone that may or may not be watching. But anyway, with all that being said, send you over to Soga. Stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, hopefully tomorrow, see ya.